Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you. Welcome, Midnight, MSG, Fawn Moore, and Clive. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing good and ready for the weekend very soon. Excuse me. We're going to be jumping back into Space Engineers today, and we're going to try to do some more work on that space station. Maybe get that finished so that we can start focusing on the Factorum. Did I have a jump drive? I have one jump drive, but we will probably need more resources. So the plan is hopefully to finish the space station, like the living area, have some docking ports so that we have some safe spots to put our ships on, and see if maybe we can do some gribbling, I don't know. And then after that, we also need to start and looking some resources as well, because I will need some gold, I will need some silver, I think, and I think did we run out of nickel? I think we ran out of nickel. So yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work. Hopefully we can focus and not get distracted too much. Welcome King Lucifer, hello and welcome, and Fons, you as well, good to see you. Let's get this party started. I wanted to do something. It's you know these moments that you like have like an instant that you know what you want to do, and a second later it's gone. It's incredible. Hey Randy, good to see you, man. Welcome to stream. Did I miss Grill Bears? Did I miss? Hey Grill Bears, I missed you, man. Good to see you. Thanks so much for jumping in. Let me switch my camera. And Hell, welcome. I'm gonna just say one name because that's a whole mouthful. So we're gonna focus on this, then see what we can do here. If I need... Did I need anything else? Yeah, we need to put like a room for some... Okay. Yeah, and also we need some extra of these. I wonder if I could make a blueprint of this and then just blueprint the whole thing onto a... Yeah, I think I will do that. I got it all the time, get an idea 2 seconds later, what was I doing? Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if it's age or just being just too full of my head, you know? Too much stuff going on. Alright, I'm gonna give this 230. I think actually this is 230 and the other one is 210. And give some more radius. 8 meters and then some offset. Yeah, so let's copy that and then paste it all. Can I just copy without name, I think? Copy settings, copy all but name. And then I should be able to paste without changing the name. I need to start remembering that. Too many threads running in my head, I say. Yeah, probably. Hey MacPigeon, welcome, how are you? That's a little bit more brighter here. People just call me X-Hell, but I short of took off, but I short it of YouTube. What's that? You took off YouTube. Well, we all know what 420 stands for. Let me see. How many blocks do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could work, so I can actually leave the pipes, and then I can put some like computers and such on the backside. Honestly, we do need nickel now. Yes. Well, I am refining nickel, so I don't really need nickel. We did already mine that. What are the refineries doing? Still working on platinum. Okay, let me just switch this platinum behind the cobalt. And let's get some nickel going. Do we still have scrap? No. Okay, good. All right. So we definitely we don't need nickel. We're good. Did I need cobalt? We're good as well. Iron, good as well. All right. So we should be good with the I got 4 assemblers in there. Do I still have an assembler in here? Where do I have these assemblers? In here. I might need to take these assemblers away. Because I'm tired of having to constantly... So what I might do is change these into auction. Thanks. Hey Akir, good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing alright. I'm assuming you're streaming later tonight? To build ships and all. I think this game for people who knows how to build. I really had a lot of trouble with this game when I started. A lot of struggle. Very frustrated with it. But after a while, after a few hours of just using tutorials from Splitsy, this game has become definitely one of my favorites to play around with. 7. Disco room sequencing to be done. I was asking you last week how you're gonna do it, if you're gonna use a script or something, but I don't think you saw my question. And I had to go to bed anyway, so... Or are you gonna be using event controls? Because you're using displays now. By the power of will, I will learn the game. Still working on that part myself. Focus mode, sure, you understand? Yeah, totally understand. I'm thinking tower blocks, 5 panels per tower block. So you can change the... Can you set the color on a display? Like, can you set the timers to change the color on the display? Ah, it is in production as well. Oh, damn it. I need... Well, I can do that. Let me see. It wasn't... Well, then field work. Okay, so I thought that you only could do that with lights, but that's good to know. I need to check that then. Ah, so that should be a little bit better. And then just some steel plates. I switched to panel lights. Okay, yeah, okay. I saw you doing the displays. I was like, huh, can you change the color with scripts or something, or are you using the... Alright, good to know. Then I wasn't too confused. I want Space Engineers 2, but I don't know when post to come PS5 and Xbox. I don't know either. I know that they are first focusing on PC. I don't know how long it's going to take them to finish that. They are currently working on the second vertical slice, which means planet, and probably survival. And then after that would be water. I think they are really making a lot of progress with water, so I'm assuming we might see that come quickly after each other. But still, I don't know. Alright, so O2 generators, basic refineries, so that should no longer confuse my little brain. That video Marek posted today was stunning. I've not been able to see it yet. I've been editing today and doing some more recording, so I have another episode ready for Proxima Beyond. I am very much looking forward to see what the update brings for survival in Space Engineers 1 with hazards and food. Alright, production. There we go. Now I only have... What I don't understand is why it now suddenly shows assembler 3 instead of assembler 1. Alright, let me go to assemblers. So you will become assembler 1-1 just for a second, and then you become assembler 3. And then you become assembler 1 again. There we go.
Energy low.
So if I now go to production, assembler 1. There we go. So let me just put some of those and go. And those. Let me see. Steel plates. Alright, we're good. Is that moving? It is not moving, no? No, it isn't. Okay. Hey Flock, welcome, good to see you. I was going to edit earlier, but life has its ways. I've been editing a Grounded 2 series. Ah, cool. I played Grounded 1 and I wasn't a big fan of it. Somebody, Gek, sent me a message that said you should check out Grounded 2. I think you will like it. But I was like, I played Grounded 1 and didn't enjoy it. He said it's different, but I don't know if I want to spend the time on it. Honestly. Hey Steven, good to see you, man. Welcome. Playing SC myself, so I will pop in and out as I continue building on an atmospheric ship. Cool, cool. I will try to complete this space station so we can start focusing on the Factorum next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a very nice continuation of the first game. Alright, so it's the same. I'm assuming that maybe Gek didn't play the first one. Because I wasn't too impressed myself with it. And I hated that little guy that constantly say, or constantly say the same sentence. It's better than Brussels sprouts, or something like that. I don't know if you're talking... No, I was talking about one of the characters. The blonde one with the glasses. Every time I ate something, it says the same sentence. Actually... oh yeah, this is gonna be a doorway, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really don't enjoy characters that speak for me. If it's like an actual conversation, yeah, but if it's like generic repetitions, it bothers me. Windows 9. Clive, appreciate that, thank you. I did enjoy it as well. I'm glad I jumped back in, and I'm looking forward to maybe start a new season soon with the dudes. With the dudes and the lady. Yo Prime, good to see you, man, welcome. As a game I'll never touch again. That's okay, I'll touch it. Could put a doorway here maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Helldive's coming out, and good morning. Yo Preston, welcome. Yeah, I was never too interested in Helldivers myself. You touch enough for both of us. Show me on the Grey Dwarf where he touched you. Is this coming closer or goes further away? Okay, so we're good. Nothing is flying closer. What I could do, I don't need to fill this up with the floor. I can actually make this a shorter roof maybe. Could we? Is it possible to make this a shorter roof if I would... do this. Hey Heather, good to see you. How are you? Oh yeah, I don't need to weld that up, damn it. started his, I think upstairs has started his clock dancing rehearsals again. So this morning, so we had a neighbor, like, we are living in an apartment. For the moment, we're living in an apartment. We're living on the top floor. And then the bottom floor, there was neighbors that had like a dog, and the dog was constantly barking. Now, the neighbors moved out, they went away, so there's no more dog barking. There's now somebody learning to play trumpet. It's like, why? If it's a 12-year-old, there's not much you can do about it. I don't know. So I might move this line in so we can have a wall here. Then we can put... And you thought it wouldn't get worse? The difference is a dog never gives up barking. A person can give up playing the trumpet. Or he can only improve. Or she, I don't know actually, if it's a he or a she. Or take a violin. Actually, I have a doggy and know how the barking suffering is. The thing is also, I mean, some dogs, you know, they need to be able to run. Need to be able to go outside. If you have like a big dog in an apartment, and yeah, it's just asking for it. You know what, I think I won't be able to put like these windows in here because they won't fit. Oh, will they? Oh. Okay, alright, let's try to put some windows in there. You know what I should do here is actually make a straight block and then do this. Eventually there will be a band formed and the music is going to be good. I should be gone by that time, hopefully.
Energy low.
I think we need to do this. And then need to do this. This is very 80s. I almost feel like I'm watching the trailer of Valheim again. Yeah, I know for more. I was just trying to keep building while my brain is in the game. We might put the door in here. No. This might become a door with a block below it. Damn it. I see her there's. Marcus shows up here. How are the bears? I've been avoiding them, Prime. There was the first one we came across was the 1-star. And then there was another one that was right outside my base, constantly roaming. But I was able to avoid them. Listen, I'll be on your stream today, buddy. Let's just put that door in right away. I'm hoping they add a door to this that is actually we need a round door that moves in a different direction. Not like that. So I'm hoping we see that. Could I put like a piston on top and just push it alongside? I want space bears. Bears in space. I need the space beer right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need to make some. Alright, let's start with just putting them like that so they can start welding the first area. I think it should work. Let's see. I just hope the green drone don't come back on Space News 2. But green drones, is this like at Space Engineers, or was this something that was done by Captain Jack in his playthroughs? Yeah, that's not gonna weld. I thought it would weld, but it's not welding. Really? Okay, can I put a hinge on that? Alright. So if I put this on like 10 degrees and then push it forward with a piston, we should be able to at least weld up most of this. We need to put some, what is this? Bulletproof glass. How much girders do we still have? 15, so we need to make some girders as well. Alright, we do have wheat coming in. Will fruit processors make beer? I don't know, Grill Bears. It would be cool to be able to make like clang beer or something. I need to tell them. You should be able to make clang beer. Is there still stuff in here or not? No. I need to wait, otherwise, well, there's no weight in this thingy. So we should be fine. I'm spoiled by a build and repair mod. I don't even know how to use regular welders like that. I mean, I can see why people like to use the build and repair mod. I personally don't like it. I explained already that when I did it once, and it totally ruined my experience for me. Maximum distance, let's go for 4 meters. You know what I could have done is put 2 welders on the side, and that would have worked as well.
Energy low.
No, 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 no.
The recipe will be on a data pad you have to find. Six. And welder. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a welder like that, and then we can put a welder here, and we can put a welder here. This might be a little bit tight. I use the bobs to fix my ship after every battle. I understand, and it is also, it makes it easier to reach the non-reachable blocks. But I played it once with some friends, and that friend was, you know, he played Space Engineers for quite some time already. And he wanted to use Bob, and we used Bob, and the ship, we just were, you know, we just were like flying around, drilling stuff, and by the time we came back with all our stuff refined, it was welded up. I was like, okay, we just drop a blueprint, we just do this, and there was nothing really that I enjoyed anymore about it. It felt like pointless for me. I do like the part of engineering and trying to figure out things, so... But I did use the welder bob thing when we were doing the, well, what you call it? What was the name again? When we did the combat scenario for Sarek. Okay, I'm gonna have to weld the rest up by hand. Hey Physical, welcome.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound? Alright. I think I'm gonna weld the rest up by hand. It's just gonna be simpler now. I just put a welder here so I can weld these up, and then I don't need to go too far to get the resources. Alright, so.
Energy low.
Wait. This is not connected to anything? What? Why is this not welding this up? What? Okay. That should weld up, no? That's far. That should be like inside the range. Hey Mizak, welcome. Good to see you. I'm confused. Why is this not welding it up? Oh, now it's welding it up. What? I'm confused. All right. Yo, Marty, good to see you, man. Welcome. Alright. Now I just need to do windows. I'm hoping we see some half block decorations as well. You know, like half block interior blocks, half block roof blocks. So we can actually start changing the half block constructions like this. I mean, I could put pipes in between. That would already be a bit of a difference, but... Oh, is this heavy armor? Yeah, okay. Heather, see you later. Thanks so much for jumping in. Good luck with your stream. I want half block Mac plates and connectors. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be nice. Wait. Why is this door... I turned the door off. Huh. Oh.
Energy low.
Oh. Pirate drone. I mean, we should be having a serious defense now, but still. We need still some ice now, don't we? Let's go and get some ice. And GPS. By the way, guys, how is the music? Is it too loud for you? Because I'm not entirely sure. Go down a notch then. Okay, so that should be enough flat surface to do some drilling in now. Alright, this is as full as we can get it. $1.6 million ton, I would say. No? Alright, that should be enough ice for a while. Yeah. This is gonna take some time to stop, so we can definitely not just fly straight to the asteroid, to the base. Stop it! I need to go to the other side, damn it! There we go. Make my sweet hydrogen. So you're filling up, and you're filling up. Now, I don't have an access port to check these containers. So, this is large industrial car container 2 and 3. So, you should actually be 1. And you should be 2. And we need to set our jump. Wait, is that? No, I don't see anything red, but still. Silver. How much silver do we have? 4K. Gold. We have 2.6. We got nickel. All right. Silicon. I think we're good for the moment. I think the only one we need is gold. So if I set my Magnesium, do I need more magnesium? I'm currently at 2.34k. We could do another magnesium run. How much uranium do I have left? Jump drive. Remove and then uranium. There we go. So that is set. Whenever we need to jump, we can jump. Okay, so we're full here. Can I dump the rest in here? No, that can stay there. Alright. How many oxygen or is it O2 generators? We have quite a few, so that should decently fill up those tanks. That's as good as full. Alright, good. I would like to have a medical station. Maybe here. Let's see. 9. I might have to rethink my windows. Because there's no way I can do that without covering my windows. And I almost need to rotate it like that. Which would work. It might actually be better. And we could have a container there and maybe a refuel station the next to it. We just need a survival kit or a... I mean, I could put a survival kit and then just use a refuel station. The difference is that the refuel station doesn't heal you up. So let's do this and then a car container and a next to it. Yeah, alright. Let me just get the resources for a... Where's my car container? It's 4. Can't the back of the medbay work as a wall to pressurize the area? I mean, I could put it here, but it still needs a, what is it? No, I think it's better to just put it there. Otherwise, I'm losing that corner anyway. Although we could put like a half car container there. No, I think I'm going... Let's see. If you would take a half of this, how would that look? It's in the front of the window. No. So let's do what I said here. We're gonna put that med bay like that. And then we can put a refuel station like this and a car container like that. Hey Ratel, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. And then we just need a conveyor.
Inventory full.
There instead. Oh effing hell, don't tell me this is the whole floor. Then I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna put my conveyor there. Okay. No, there is not a conveyor port on this one on the bottom. It is on the back. So there should be a conveyor port there. I do think it's amazing that the grain of this thing changes direction. Could I use a different block that might not have that grain the wrong side? There. I'm just going to use a T. Doesn't really matter. Nobody sees the T. Only but good fries, that's all. I don't know about that. Soon, Ratel, you will be able to come to Sicily instead. Hey, Reverend, welcome. How are you? Good to see you in the stream. We could put a conveyor here. Maybe like a conveyor like that. And then an elbow like that. Miguel, by the way, good to see you as well. I almost missed you there. So, there we go. So now I can recharge, refuel. Perfect. I can get rid of this. We have our medical station, which means I die, I spawn in here. Where were we jumping to again? Was it uranium? You two. Alright, let's do another mining tour. It's so dark. I need to clean my screen. Yes, Alex, that's the plan, to go for Pro Attack after this. Okay, you say you too, but I don't see you. Ah, there it is. 235 meters. Okay, I need to this one has to be deleted and we need to make a new one. GPS U. Asteroid U2, not 2. I'm just gonna mine it straight away without rotating my drill. I think it's gonna go quicker. Hey Sandman, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? little bit brutal, but okay. It's insane how little uranium you take compared with, for example, ice. If I did this in the ice, I was full. Look how much I have. 41k. I was actually playing Fallout 76, but I got a snack and watched your stream. See you tomorrow. See you later, man. Thank you so much for jumping in. Oh. Sifting, not mining. The enemy's already coming, yeah. I think it's actually flying away now, isn't it? Yeah, it is good. We have talked about it a little bit, mummies. I got some interests already, but we're still talking about like time and how. $138k. Got to go testing a save in Robocop. Alright, good luck. Hey, Sobo1, welcome.
Meteor storm inbound.
Inbound.
Um... $204K. So you say 7 per 100. Is it 7 per 100 or 7 per 1,000? I think it's 7 per 1,000, no? Are you saying 0.7? So, yeah, 7 kilograms per 1,000. Hey Paul, good to see you, man. Welcome. How are you? How are you doing? Plonk. Did I get it right? Valhubs do things out of beta testing thing point. We are the bears and such and all that has been added to the public test branch. I'm not sure when that means it's going to release for public, but I think I have a lot of stone in my ship now, but okay. But 249k, that is 7 times this now. So 7 times 249, that should be 1,400, 1,600, 1,700 uranium. Alright, I think it's time to go. $1,700. Look at that. I'm not bad at calculating like from in the head. Yeah, I think the next one should be magnesium, and then after that gold. Hey. Gold is AU. I think we only had one AU. Control panel, jump. We're gonna jump through. Ah, I jumped to gold first. Well, let's do gold first then. I want to do magnesium first. I don't know. Hey, you. Okay, which side should I go? Oh, is that gold? That's gold, but it might be a little bit hard to get to. Let's see what I can grab from here. There's already another red marker. It's unbelievable. Um, yeah, it's okay. I'm not in a rush to get to the factotum right now. The missile is a frigate is flying further away. $183. I might have to stand up quick. My knees! How much percent do we have for gold? How much ratio? $215K I have now. Gold is like 1 ratio ore to ingot. So that's worse, no? 1%? Oh no, you said 0.7. So that's 10 per thousand. Oh yeah. So that's 2,700 gold. I think that's definitely enough. Yeah, I think my refineries have yield modules, if I'm correct. Or did I do speed modules first? I don't remember. Oops! I kept pressing the button! Good thing I didn't aim at the thing. Alright, so stone first, then gold, then uranium. Because I need to be able to make some jump drives. Nickel we should be fine for a while, I think. $105k nickel. We should be fine. Stop taking the cobalt, piece of. Do I still have like cobalt somewhere else? Ah, because there's yeah, the basic refinery cannot do anything else. There we go. Let you do the nickel. Alright, good. The refineries have started with the gold. Alright. So the last thing we need now is magnesium. So I got only one yield module, the rest is speed modules. I could change one and make another speed module on this. And I need to copy something over here. Copy settings, everything except name. Paste it in here. And let's weld this one up. There we go. Some more defenses. I should put these batteries on discharge. So we can get rid of those. Do I have more batteries behind here? I do. This refinery is working all speed modules, it seems. I need to set my jump drive to jump to magnesium now. MG. Alright. How much percent does this have? 24%. This goes slow, no? Is this... Full in 3 hours. I'm assuming it's trying to fill up these tanks as well. And the tanks on this ship. Yep. So yeah, understandable this is going to take some time. This doesn't have to be heavy armor here. What do we need here? I think we have everything for construction. Production. We have everything for production. We could put some extra batteries up here. Get them charged up. But I think that's it though. So the only thing we will need here is like a bunch of... Alright. Let's see. So I could put a second door here, maybe with an air vent in between. Like that. Then a door. Then a stairs, maybe. That or a ramp. But if I do a ramp, I don't think I have enough space to put another door there with a vent. Because a vent, a door, and then I cannot go left and right. So it might be smarter to do a stair. So stair, 5. Like that. Then we do a door here. And then we can put a vent up there. 8. Like that. Yo, legendaries, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Honestly, I don't think we actually need a vent here, because the only thing we really need is a vent here, and that should be boat pressurized. No? It still is a good idea to put a second airlock here, but it doesn't have it doesn't need a vent. Why not move the middle door to the side as an L shape? Because it's gonna ruin my aesthetic. I could put a vent in the bottom here. There should be conveyors down here somewhere.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I should be able to pipe something up here. Brutalistic, yes, indeed. Marilyn Monroe approves the roof. Oops. Happy birthday, Mr. President. I was thinking about a pipe, but then I saw my windows and I didn't want to put it in front of my windows. So if I put a pipe below, I should be easier in the industrial area. Well, that's not gonna work as well, is it? Because effing windows. This needs to be a full block. Aren't you a fan of the pre-made hallways? Yeah, sometimes. I mean, we could put a pre-made... No, I cannot put a pre-made hallway there because that's gonna block the vent. So as you can see, these are nice open areas. There's no corridor that has a floor open, but keeps the same square open area. So I could do pipes, or we can just do we can just do a block. Yeah, just do a block. I'll put a light below it and then insert light is a better idea. Need to head forward. See you, mummies. Have a good night. And see you maybe on Wednesday for some Valheim. Mobile shipyard is flying away. Military escort is flying away. I should have control clicked. Okay. Yeah, and that's what I not want to do. I didn't want to put my internal door into my heavy armor there. Hey Damon, welcome. So I'm gonna make that a little bit of a like control room. Hey Damon, welcome. I could put displays in here as well, or maybe a button or something, but I don't know how much this is going to change the floor. We'll see. The corner piece to room story event controllers. Maybe. Don't I have like railings here? Do I need any conveying in here? Not really, no. Or maybe I just want one for... Let's see, if I would put a vent here. Which probably is not going to allow me to withdraw anything anymore now. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, let's put that conveyor back. Wait, what? Eh?
Meteor storm inbound.
Why would I not be able to withdraw anything anymore? I just put it in the... What? So, I can put stuff inside, but I cannot withdraw it anymore. Mother... So, let me, put that all back. I don't have anything in my inventory anymore. Now we just need my vent 8. Okay, successfully withdrawn. It may have sent to another cargo bay, but the funny thing is, why would it send it to and not be able to withdraw it from the same spot? No, I don't. I have not used a sorter in this base yet. So you should be set to depressurize. You should be set to pressurize. Do we need anything else conveyed up here? I don't think so, no, except for a fan. Could we use legendaries? It does support controller, although I have to say I wasn't too impressed when I was trying it out. But I think the thing is, if you're so used to work with keyboard and mouse, it does feel like, you know, it's a bit out of place. Your midnight. And Aikagi, welcome as well. Will you roof this area? I'm not entirely sure because I was just looking at the lights and the glass. If I roof this up, then I will have to take away that glass and the... I mean, I could put a vent there. Not entirely sure if I'm happy with it, but... I think I might just prefer it here and have a corner filled up with yeah, I was thinking about the plate until my light said no. I mean, I can't take the light away. Alright, let's see how lucky we are with these pieces. I doubt it. I do like the little border like that. That makes it look a little bit... we could change this to like a different piece of wood, could we? Could we go like for a little bit darker? Or should we go light there and a darker floor? I might have to go and get my spray paint down. Damn it. Do I have my spray paint on me? I don't. Alright, so the trick is now, is it Shift P? No. No. How do I take the color over my paintbrush again? So Control P. Press middle click to toggle color or combined with shift to toggle skin. Shift middle mouse button. It's not taking the color. So, oh no, shift right mouse button. Thank you. Every time. Every effing time. Is this plastic? I'm looking for maybe clean then. I wish we could color one side of the block. I might have to double check now on the outside if that actually looks okay. Alright, but now I got my refill station, I got a car container, and I got a respawn point. What is it again? Couch. Let me just end sets, button panel. Where is the media center? Is this not inset media? Hey, is this in progression maybe? Yeah. I need to make a sound block. Thank you so much, Ryoji, for the subscription and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Actually, I did it on purpose when I was doing the when I'm doing the what you call it, the new suit survival, I like to play with progression just to add a bit of challenge to it. Alright, let's focus on something else first. We're gonna need a whole bunch of these for the turrets. 1, 2, 3. Do we do just all on top of each other? From the other room, well, I don't see the wood but I need to check out sides. The wood shouldn't be any problem because I build around the wood, but I need to check what I changed with the colors. I might change these blocks anyway, because we will need a few sides with these turret controls. I was actually thinking about putting a solar panel on this as well. Is this closed off? Is this closed off? We could actually... All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's start with 6 for... Well, I will need more. But what I'm thinking here is to... You know what would be a nice other piece of building part? It's actually a stairs that is encased already. I don't think I actually can walk. If I do this, I don't think we can walk up the stairs. Once we have the... no. So we can close this off with just some blocks instead, yeah. You have to put some plates on that. That means that this whole area is no longer useful. Alright, let me just put a regular block here and here so I don't need to... Oh, that's gone. Okay. So we can put the full block there. What if you flip this internal door and put a catwalk in between the doors? Huh? The problem is I don't want the door to go up and down. Let me just weld this up first. I want this door to go in the same direction. So this is airtight for sure. Sorry, the stairs in between doors. What if you flip this internal door and put a catwalk between the doors? Oh, guys, we need to jump. Did I not just jump to magnesium? There we go. Alright, let's go and get some magnesium before we get another rotate what, Flock? No, I've noticed that it just goes quicker to just push by drilling and just drill piece by piece. I think a rotating drill is great if you have a static thing and it just drills while you're gone. But if you have control over it, just push your drill in it and just goes quicker. Bum, ba-bum, pum, pum. Another medical shuttle. Good job. Eat it. Just eat it. Alright, I think we can say that we took most of this magnesium out. There's still some on top there, but... Alright, magnesium is gone. Heavy, heavy. Ah, we're pretty full. I think we have a good amount of magnesium and stone, but... $500? No, I had like 700, no? 740 plus more. Times 7, no? So 740 times 7. If magnesium is the same as the Yes, but Alex, I'm calculating by thousand, so it's 7. So every 1,000 is 7 uranium kilograms. So that's 740 times 7 is like 4,000, no, 5,200. All right, here we go. Do I have a large cargo here? I do know, so let's just drop all the uranium in there. Basic refinery, and then the other refineries are doing the stone. Alright, now. So I got 840 magnesium or something. Food time, pizza. Cobalt after stone? Oh yeah, good call. Did I refine all my gold already? What? Wow, all my gold is done. Alright. That was good. A lot is the correct account. I'm waiting for the stone to be done before I put magnesium in it. There we go. There we go. Okay, now Gatling ammo box. $394. Can I check for artillery shell? Okay, so I can make a few more of those, and then we have the assault cannon shell. Right. We're gonna be prepared for anything that comes our way. Can I make some sabots as well? Production. $100 of those. Yeah. I might actually put another one next to that, so we only need a door here and here we can put more. Yeah, so I could put more of these and just be prepared for whatever comes our way. Even if I don't use them. So the floor below is heavy armor, because below here I have my assemblers, my hydrogen, and my heavy and my containers. The problem is that if I do that, I won't have air in this room. Although, if I leave the doors open, that's not a big problem. It's just decoration. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 is 9 plus 2, that would be 11. I don't know if I'm gonna have 11 railguns. Maybe we should put something different in the center. Yeah, the problem is that I don't want to put a vent from that, otherwise I'm gonna break up my floor there. Let me just check what we have on the bottom here. Do I have a... That's a battery. No, so I don't have a vent here. We could maybe put a vent here from the floor. If I would break this open. Should I put these fence here? No, I'd like these more. I'll stop. Yo, Alex, I appreciate you trying to help out, but I will always try to also find my own way. Which means that I will ignore some suggestions. I'm taking your suggestion in consideration of using an L. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it is in my mind. I will have to change everything that I did here. Let's just see how that would look. LCD screens above each turret control, so you can, yes, I can, but I can also use the LCD inside. So I could say here, this is railgun front, railgun left. I don't know, we'll have to see. So, Alex, what I was thinking is, I was first thinking I could do this and then, like you said, open this up and then you have like a walkway that goes around on the second floor. But I don't think I want to go around the whole base to go into my living area. I feel like my living area should be a pretty accessible point. Or maybe shift the upper floor internal door towards one side instead of being in the center to keep this other internal in the middle. Block, stair. I cannot go further. Why an airlock inside? Well, I'm thinking that, let's say this is got shot up and this breaks. I would like to still be able to compartmentalize that one and not lose all my oxygen in the other room. The problem is, if I put a floor on that, this room is gonna be empty. I cannot put anything on this floor because there's gonna be a catwalk on this. So this is just gonna be a walkway. Yo, Pauli, welcome.
Energy low.
Alex, I'm not following anymore. I'm getting to the end of my stream and everything is starting to become soup. Leave this open. I might put some batteries in here as well. Or we might actually bring this forward and have a... I have too much space in this room here. I just needed the room for some of these here. And now I have all this room that I don't know what to do with it, and it confuses me. You know what I also don't like is the fact that I need to rotate that to have the railing, but then my grill is not following the same direction. Hurts, guys. Wait, let me just double check. I mean, we could put a catwalk there. Instead of that, might just be easier to just walk around instead. 4. Like that, so we can put some lights here. Do I have a one with the railing on the right spot? Or do I need to put my own railing? Oh, that's good. There we go. Now the windows don't really make sense, but okay. Most should be in my shop, but maybe later. What's that? Hey, Pauli, thanks so much for gifted member, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate for giving a membership. With this setup, if you rotate the external floors, you don't land on the bottom and you can walk same level. What I could do next phase in this update will be survival. Probably, Francis. I mean, it looks like that is the goal at least. I think we need about 8. I need 6 at least for my 6 for my turrets, and I need at least 1 for my solar Yeah, I'm thinking about putting it on that side. Oh, no, Captain No Name. I'm definitely looking forward to the next update. That will bring the farming and the... what you call it? What's the name? Farming and the hazard. This I don't really like because it covers the wrong pieces. Could also do this. Doesn't matter for the moment. We could put invent blocks in there. What I probably want to put here is maybe not. Meh. Nah. Alright, we need some more event blocks, but that's okay. For the moment, I think that's the layout we're gonna go for. No? Hey David, welcome, how are you? Do we know where this convert there? That's 1, 2, 3 blocks away from here. 1, 2, 3 blocks away from there. We have a vulture on its way. It here looks good. It looks okay. What I'm considering of doing, Alex, is actually move my vent here, put a conveyor here or here, and put my medical bay in here. And then build these two in the wall above the conveyor there. The only thing I have then is a conveyor line, but I could still have a conveyor line coming from the hydrogen tank there, so I can close this floor properly. And then I can make like living rooms here, like bedrooms and such. I feel this medical station is just too big and clumsy in this corner. Yeah, but the advantage is the refill station is easy to refill from. It was the plan to have it next to the door, which is no longer there. The medical station is just because it heals and it allows me to respawn. Have a nice stream, Polly. See you later. We're gonna be ending off in like half an hour, I think, and then we'll be raiding Mr. Igir.
Inventory full. This should be a conveyor or an elbow. There we go. And the medical station only has the corner, so I'm gonna have to put that in that corner. That means that you have to be a conveyor. Like that. And then you need a T. Like that. Wait. Then you Inventory full.
you go down. I think I removed the medical station because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna need that anymore.
Inventory full.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right. So, medical station, event blocks. We can put more event blocks. What I could actually do, now that I did that, I can move the event block, this one there, and put even event block in between. Maybe. I can just drop some containers there. I won't be able to put an end piece on these pipes. No. No. Okay. No. Okay. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. Cryopods. We could put a cryopod on the... Oh, we could put a cryopod here. If I put that air vent here, air vent, and then cryopod, but I don't know, does this cryopod have... It does not, damn it. It only has on the bottom and on the back, not on the top. The bottom and the back. I might have to put my cryopod in here instead. The new lab one. But it might not look great. Because it doesn't have proper closing. No. Lab. You see this? That's not good. It would be better if it just stands next to my medical station almost. Oh, really? Oh, that's terrible. No, look at this. Why is this not like centered? No. Damn it. This would have been perfect, but I don't have a connector on top. I have a connector on the back. We do it like this. Yeah, the aquarium is gonna go into my... yeah, damn it. The aquarium is gonna go into my living room area.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm so confused with these steel tubes. How much do I need still? 2. Yeah, well. Alright, so. Now. So, cryo chamber, medical bay, car container and vent. Now I just need my stair back. This is 1, 2. This, I mean, we did mine a lot. Honestly, we have gotten so much good materials. The refineries are probably still working on the magnesium. We got 3.29k magnesium. We got 3.6k. Oh, you know what we needed more? Silver. Well, that. One more run for silver and we should be good. You might have to go and mine some iron again soon as well, because this is... I think we came from 800. Corridor narrow storage. That's in the that's in my... Wait, should that not work? Okay. Oh no, that's in the storage, no worries. We should be pretty set as well on weapons for now. This survival kit has to stop pulling stuff in. Yeah, and the medical shuttle, that's what I'm thinking as well now. Large, the cargo 1. How is ice and hydrogen tanks? I think I still have some ice. Holy moly. That's the ice I have left. That's the ice I have left. %, 99, 96. Filled 0. I'm not entirely sure what that one is. 99, 79, 41. Am I... do I have hydrogen engines running? No. But you're off now. I need to check if one of the other ones is like on stockpile. Ah. Alright, let's see. Stockpile, no. No, 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 no. So somehow there's one tank that is empty. Ah, I turned it off. That's why. Ah, but that's the tank that is on this one here. There's a tank in here still that I drained. So this one doesn't need to be filled up again. I still have the hydrogen in here as well, I think, that I can drain. Because I feel I will take this ship apart later. I don't think I'm gonna keep this ship. This will be repaired. Maybe we should make this in heavy armor. I don't know. Or should we just use this to try and capture one of the combat ships? I don't know. Anyway, I think we did quite some progress today. Look at my amazing space station. Looks so amazing, this space station. Thor's hammer, yeah. If I'm keeping this as the handle, we might move our oxygen and our oxygen generators in there and then get rid of this piece. Then it looks like the hammer. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna call it. I think Igor is gonna be streaming very soon. We need to put a gravity generator on this as well. Let's see, safe. There we go. I don't know if he's already live, but I don't think so, no. No, he's live. All right. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for helping out suggestions and ideas. Even if I sometimes ignore, I appreciate your thinking because it always gives me some ideas for other projects as well. Appreciate you all being here. Have a good week. I will see you again next week, Tuesday. What are we today? Thursday, no? Yeah. Next week, Tuesday, I will be back. Probably Space Engineers. Wednesday, Valheim. Let me just check something. Yes. So, Valheim, and then Thursday we should be back. I feel like, honestly, Wednesday and Thursday we might see an update for No Man's Sky. So I am kind of holding off and see what's going to happen there. Anyway, I appreciate you all being here. Have a good one all. And stick around if you want to say give some love to Aegir. We're going to be raiding him. And that's going to be it for today. Ciao, ciao.